Hello. I have returned. That's the wrong controller. Lobby is already up. Exclamation mark hub will already give you the code. Mace, you have your spot guaranteed. Since you've already popped into the multiplayer queue, so feel free to jump in. And let's get a little bit of stuff open on my screen so I know what I'm doing here. Hammer aerial style is the thing that's been put in for me by Sharkfin. So let's get that going. And then also let's open up all the stuff that I need. So I want Karanico open, GU. Since we talked about it with Mace yesterday, I want Hellblade. Glavenus. Dread King. Rathalos. Senator. Claw Plus. That's done. What, hypercharged shells? Hypercharged shell. Bunk. We want that damn Azure Dragon Gem. Yeah, it was more specifically about getting the quest done for me, Zale. Because Mace wants to do the quests in order to get some like bits and bobs from them. Whereas I specifically need the quest done. I need to do 5 Hellblades in a row before we get to that point, though, Mace. Because you wanted number 5, right? I've already got a Hypercharged Shell on there. Hyper Ice. Block. I don't want to do 5 Hellblades in a row. That's a nightmare. Yeah, if Sale's going to be posting it as well, I'm not posting them. Because it's going to be really horrible to just do that Deviant constantly. Red Queen Rathian, that's done, because this needed shards. That's done, that's done. Last one. Grimclaw Hunter. Yeah, I can just put Grimclaw. Tigrex. That can be closed. Right, Hellblade I will get rid of. Not doing that one. Never mind. 1. I haven't done it. I haven't even done it at all. We should really get it done, though. Yeah, but I don't want to, like... Your quests are going to be posting Hellblade, Zale's going to be posting Hellblade, then I'm also going to be posting Hellblade to level Hellblade up. Because Zale wants to level it up, and I also want to level it up, and you want its materials. That's so boring. Like, I'm going to want to stop playing the game in, like, 5 quests. If we do that. Right, there we go. I've got all the stuff up. Let's have a little go. First thing I need is a Senator Claw. Wounding the claws is 75%. Yeah, it's because the game's designed horribly, unfortunately. I don't have any arts on. I also don't think I changed to aerial. I did change to Ariel, I just didn't put odds on. Didn't need to host the quest progression, this wouldn't be an issue. Yeah. That is kind of the core problem, right? The issue is also just like, don't make a deviant weapon is something I've learned. It's not worth it. This is the lesson I've learned for myself, it's just not worth it. Right, wound the claw. I'm actually really tempted to switch my switch axe that I've got off the Grimclaw one. So that I don't have to farm it anymore. Capture's better, but I can't be asked to capture it. So, break the claws and kill it. I mean, you don't need to progress it to make the swags. You can literally never post a deviant and have every single deviant weapon in the game. You can never have posted them a single time and have them all maxed out. The only reason you post them is because you want to get the quests yourself leveled up and done. Progress every deviant, that's a good goal for you to work on your slots if we're not going on Hellblade. But where's the fun in that? Not having to do the quests 3 times, that's where the fun in that one is. Yeah, claw break, please. Both, ideally. Because it said wound. It says wound claws, but I don't know if that means you actually need both broken or just it's saying claws plural because there is more than one claw. Any deviant you've even done is Silverwind, Mike? Silverwind I've maxed out the armor on my other character. In high rank, at least. I didn't do the G rank armor. But I've maxed all of the deviants in high rank. Not on this save, but because of the other one. You've mostly done Grimclaw. Grimclaw's good. I just hate that you have to do the quest so many times. It's such a pain in the butt. One person should give it to everyone. Like, if one person completes it, everyone should get it completed. The ticket system, this shouldn't exist. The special permit ticket system, right? That should be gone. Just let people post the quest as they want. And there only needs to be 5. There doesn't need to be 10 in high rank and low rank. But yeah, just, you know, it's a tale as old as time at this point. Generations Ultimate wasn't meant to exist. try and get a KO to hopefully help get the claw break here, but if he keeps doing that, it's going to be pretty hard. Damn attack. You'll join later? Nice. The irony is you hate Tigrex. Why did you build the Tigrex set then? I think they would have fixed it. Well, I think it's intentional. I don't think it's a thing that's broken. It's like intentional, isn't it? The idea being that you have to spend your tickets to post the quest in order to progress the quest lines. Because otherwise you wouldn't have to deal with the Tigrex. You wouldn't have to deal with the ticket system. If you did, if other people could post the quest for you. There we go. That's one claw broken. Pretty sure I heard that go. Voice. Just going to assume that was break both claws. Because if so, that's really convenient. I don't think he's injured, because he's not got... Now he's injured, okay. That was really weird. Hey, every species of Tigrex except Grimclaw and the one in Metal Gear. I like Tiggy. But I can understand why people don't. Cap is technically better, but I just couldn't be asked. And I didn't bring the stuff for it. It's a 75% chance on the claw break. So, might not happen this quest, but it should happen fairly quickly, right? Hey, Akron, jump in. Lobby's empty, so you can hop right in. I'll give you your singular point back. You always have camp stuff? Yeah. I didn't, so... I got two of them. Nice. Hey, Summers. You guess it's true. First Monster Hunter game without a black dragon. What? Huh? Elaborate, please? You are talking about Sunbreak, okay. Has the announcement information come out, has it? No? Well then it's not true then yet, is it? We don't know if that's the case or not then yet. I said your friend add on Switch? Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, quite literally if you go into the pinned messages never mind, you did it. Your quest space. You're lazy. I understand that. Ugh. Nope. And I can't slot it in. V Rising. Have fun. I haven't done any of them. No way are they going to give us something like Fatalis with Amatsu. That's true. I mean, even if they did, it'd be, like, bad. I'd be really lazy if they put Fatalis in again. Does it matter, though? The game having a black dragon in it or not? Is that important? I don't really know. I've never thought about it. Bowser lost a hair tie? Scratch it off? Or something? Just want to point out after everybody goes, it finally happened. Fair enough. I've never even thought about it, to be honest. That's why I'm just like, kind of blew my mind. Like, huh? Genuinely never even occurred to me that it's a thing. Most people consider the Black Dragons to be the conclusion of every Monster Hunter game. I always consider it to be the final story boss. Like, the final hub boss. Sorry, is what I should say. Right? Guess we took them for granted. I mean, it wasn't planned to be added to World to begin with either, right? They've said that a few times. They weren't going to put one in World either. They only did because people wanted it. After seeing the render. Surprises with a new one, that'd be cool. I think a new Black Dragon as a title update would be really weird, right? That should be tied into the game and the sort of like story of the game rather than just being like, oh, and also Black Dragon kind of at the end. And you can't pull a triple dip with the Curio. That's gonna be really bad. It's kind of what they did with Iceborne and Fatty. Yeah, but Fatty already existed. He wasn't new. Specifically, just if they pull a new one in, I think it needs to be kind of like story-wise, right? And I don't know if Rise is going to add that many cutscenes. If they do, it would work, but... I don't know how they tie that into Rise's story. Unless it was Curio-based, and then... that'd feel kind of gotcha. To me. We'll just have to see. Gonna be about to anyway. I'm gonna be so wrong about that. I'm gonna look like such an idiot. It's gonna be fantastic. Guys, was sort of the Black Dragon of Curios. Yeah, he's not a Black Dragon, but yeah. That's what I mean when I say it feel like gotcha if they use the Curio again. They can't use the Curio for Malzeno and then be like, actually, no, it was Geismagorn, and then be like, actually, though. such lazy writing, right? Once it's a twist, twice you just couldn't come up with another idea. I still do really think that Gogmazios would have hit so well in Sunbreak, though. So it's going to be kind of a shame if they don't put him in. I still stand by that. Even if I'm not the biggest fan of that game. Even I can look at the Wirebug system and be like, this is really good for Gogmazios. To hit the Dragonator off his back, that feels like such a good quest objective. Using the Wirebugs to launch yourself up to it don't give you easy access to it in the way that you would normally have it. That's some good shit. I studied Apsaros, yeah, I did. Oh. Dire would kind of fit as well a little bit due to all the free U references, but no underwater monsters unless we have underwater, I think, is kind of proving itself to be a good rule game after game. Even if he was half and half. Free U to the Switch would be so hype. That would be interesting. I just wonder how they do it. Because I think if they were going to do it, it would be like a... very much a literal port. Like, they would just make it work. They wouldn't necessarily do anything with it. Which I think for some of the people who came in on the newer games would be a hard thing to deal with. Like, item sets don't exist in that game. That's a bit of quality of life that kind of sucks. You've already got to deal with the old skill system and all of this stuff, and then also, yeah, you have to manually replenish your items after every single quest. A lot of people will be fine with it, right? But a lot of people are going to bounce off that really hard as well. Was next year the 25th? Or the 20th, or whatever? Next year was the 20th anniversary, right? MH1. Actually, that's Monster Hunter. Yeah, next year's the 20th anniversary of Monster Hunter. So if it was going to happen, that'd probably be when it was going to happen. Then also we probably have a new Monster Hunter game coming out next year or early this year. Or late this year, sorry. Early this year? It's already... early this year's happened, dude. I don't want to be the downer here, but I think Generations was a clear, like, we're done with old gen. In my mind. That was the send-off. That had all of the monsters in it. This is where you go to do all that stuff, in a way. I hope not, but it feels like it is. So this is probably coming soon, possibly in the TE5 update, we'll see. I would have thought they'll be announced extremely close to each other. I don't know if they'll be at the same time, but definitely close, yeah. Hey, how you, Kapachi? Thank you for the lance, appreciate it. I can do that one for you. Pop that bad boy into Striker style. I don't remember how soon they announced Rise after the title update for World with Fatalis. I think it was a little bit, right? Definitely had this exact conversation before, and I just can't remember, by the way. My brain refuses to hold on to the info. It's not like we have to wait long. Title Update 5 is apparently coming this month. So the info for it will be available sooner rather than later. Zale getting that final hit with the Sheave Slash. That's good stuff. Let's go to YouTube. Monster Hunter. Yeah, not the movie, thanks. Man, they really post a lot of shit on here, huh? th of September, 28th of August. So they did wait like 2 weeks. They did wait like, yeah, August, September? October? Do I know my months correctly? I do. Yeah, they waited like 2 weeks before they announced Rise. Is your turn, Zale? I imagine they'll do something very similar. Right, Vomgla said Guild Hammer. Give that a go. For you and 4U ports similar to GU. Yeah, GU's a weird one, right? Everything about GU's release was really weird. Only in the East under Double Cross for a while, then came out on the Switch instead of the 3DS. Didn't even come out on the 3DS at all. Just odd all around. It would be nice, though. It would be nice. The only thing I think that's not great is if they release 3U and 4U ports. I think 3U and 4U multiplayer dies. Right? Like 3U for the Wii U, you don't get to play multiplayer anymore. For you on the 3DS, you don't get to play multiplayer anymore. It's only available on the Switch. It just makes sense in a way, like if they have to have a central server that people connect to in order to actually connect to each other or whatever. I don't know how it works. I'm not a server person. They're not going to want to pay 2 lots of server payments for the same game, right? But it would prolong the multiplayer. Not for people who can't afford a Switch, it wouldn't, Mace. It would potentially cut it off early. If they're doing it next year. Since there's been no, like, word that the servers are shutting down, right? Let's hope that dark timeline never comes to pass. Capcom supports everything as long as possible. I don't have a lot of faith in Capcom's philanthropic side after all of the paid DLC that's going into the more recent games. So, we'll see. Oh right, yeah, I'm playing Guild style. I'm safe from the weird jumping. I do wonder what the games that are being played on 3DS the most are at this point in time. That'd be a cool statistic to see. You hate decos in this game? Yeah, they're so bad. There's so many +1, -1 decos. It's ridiculous. This Glavenus is exercise in rage. Aren't you glad you're building the worst version of this Glavenus' full equipment? Or, sorry, full longsword? The fight that's even more annoying than this one. Saying Hellblade is annoying? All of the deviants are annoying. Doesn't mean I don't like a few of them, but they are all annoying. Because they have to be by default. Because they're meant to just be like flat out better versions, right? So most of them are just like, now fight Glavenus, except it has less weaknesses. Oh, nice. Good. I'm glad that happened at the exact moment it did, to completely waste that. It's good to see you, by the way, Scoba. Hellblade is the one monster you've ever thought that you didn't even have a little bit of fun with. It's fair. I don't mind normal Glavenus. I feel like a lot of things in this game, despite him only being in this game and in World, he's weirdly quick in this game at points. Like, that I would not expect from a monster of his size and or, like, genome, I guess. Hellblade 1 with you and I would not do it again. You didn't fight that with me. I haven't done Hellblade 1. Unless we did it on someone else's quest. Oh, was that on Zales? Maybe? Hellblade is probably the deviant on this character that I've done the most times for other people. Even after. Even including like all of the Rathian quests that we did. Dread Queen Rathian for General Intelligence. Remember us talking about how he was very annoying for lance players? Yeah. I haven't done him a single time for myself, so it must have been on someone else's post. Bludgeoneer, you can lost Swax for high rank. You really love that Bludgeoneer Swax, huh? Versus Astalos took you ages to beat the EX. Yeah, a lot of people struggle with Astalos. I don't have access to that yet, because I'm only in high rank, so... Hey Yuki, enjoy the lurk. It made it fun in this game. I don't even know what it does. Rafa, my love, has followed. Welcome. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Hope you enjoy all of the stuff. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? More damage in green/yellow. Ah, okay. Progress in the game? Sort of just cleaning up quests and farming weapons at the moment. Not really progressing. Wait, how do you join the queue again? Oh, there's channel points. There's a channel point redeemed for 1 One singular channel point. We in high rank? Yep. Crone, your quest. Hey, Lugia. Welcome. My apologies. I can choose. Okie doke. You're leaving for now? You'll leave for now, as in you're leaving your quest for now, or you're leaving the lobby? You're leaving the lobby, okay. If you want to hop in, Yuki, since there's now a space, feel free. I've given you your singular point back. And we'll get Lugia in on the next rotation round. Along with Mike. This is just my quest at this point, then that's not. Which is going to be... this. Thank you for the hunts, Crone, and for joining. Don't know when you can join, so you won't redeem one. Makes sense. As always, Yuki, I'm pretty sure you know, but high rank gear only. Nothing that's limit broken in high rank. Weapons and armor. Downgrade, yeah. Good luck with your exam. Can't wait to progress the game again. Yeah. It's really nice going, making your way through it. It's very enjoyable. If only it didn't have so many quests, so it felt a little bit more satisfying, then it would be ideal. Yeah, I was just having a look-see. And I also wanted to know what haphazard was, because I haven't seen it before. The charm's fine. It's so ridiculously impossible to be like, look up the charm tables. Find if your charm belongs to high or G. That's too much. So I just say, charms don't matter, as long as your equipment's reasonable. And you're not using any G rank skills with your charm. G have charm tables? I think GU's very similar to 4U in the sense that, like, when you load the game, it loads a charm table and you'll get stuff from said charm table. I'm not entirely sure on this, by the way, so might be wrong. But it resets every single time you load the game, so it's essentially irrelevant. Or even, like, every X amount of time. Don't know if that's right, though. I just know that's how 4U works, and I assume GU's the same. Power shot's 25% stronger. Ooh. Right, break a wing. Wing is the important thing to get broken here. Boom. Am I using a full armor set? Yeah, I am. I have full Gore. Gore Magala in high rank. I almost always use full armor sets in the old games. Well, never mind me doing KO. Thankfully, base does also do so. Wasn't as bad as it could have been. Do I need anything from this? No, I think I just need it dead. I think I need scales, so yeah, dead is preferable. Ow. That's getting very quick. What you normally lose is Buccaneer Charge Blade in G-Rank. So Elder Frost exists. Is the armor good for Bludgeoneer skills or something? The weapon just got terrible sharpness. Slash shitloads of green, so amazing sharpness for you. If it just has shitloads of green, right? I guess that would become a good thing instead of a bad thing. Do you have to run Mind's Eye on that set? In G. So I imagine getting things with green sharpness kind of a pain in the butt a lot of the time. Damn it. Couldn't roll again quickly enough to dodge the second one. Can't really remember you can lost weapons. If the weapon is what's important here. I remember them not being good. Typically. Nice! Actually injured him pretty quickly. Very weird that he just limped into the corner like that. Hey. Sure. You do you, buddy. Wow. Good stuff. Spicy energy blade. Certainly more risky of an energy blade than I would have gone for. That's for certain. This looks extremely strange. Dead either way. True. I believe that was me down with hammer, right? Twas. So we are using Lance. And there was no style, so I will just use Striker. Because that's the preferred one. Silver Crown Large. Oh, really? Nice. I was spamming through. I wasn't thinking about it. It's in Swax. Ugh. Using Swax for what, Mike? When you join? When the lobby opens. Okay. No, he starts over here, right? He starts in this area. If I recall. Yep. I cannot block that without guard up. Good to know. Interesting. I thought I could. Damn it. Oh, well, it's still activated SP, which is kind of the reason I've got it, so... Is this thing a high rank? I can never remember. Yeah, I think so, right? It's just 4 of them in low rank, and he's not one of them, so... Nice little back hop there, that was good. They'd be a good amount of damage. Hey, hello. Drill test missing with Gamma for 3DS is so bad you had to suffer through that with 10 FPS. I don't remember, to be honest. We're finally home. Lugia, nice. You all tucked in and cozy and stuff. Not necessarily tucked in, but just snuggled up, warm. Away from people you don't want to talk to. We're in a blanket hoodie, so you're literally tucked in. Good stuff. I don't remember him having that attack, which is so weird. I just like flat out can't remember it existing. Well, Hunter is hyper ref loss. 7, I think. Pretty sure it's 7. Okay, no, none of that, thank you. The noise is annoying. You need 3 of his scales. I don't know how you unlock the hypers. I think you just have to do the ones in the previous tier, like a few of them. But I am not sure. 3 more of his rubies that you can trade for those. You can indeed. I need to trade for my Nick gem, actually. My Gore Nick gem. I should do that, really. Your quest sale? I think, right? Yeah, your quest sale. And then you're popping out, right, Mace? Because you gotta go eat. So... Lugia, if you want to jump in, you're top of the queue. hell just happened there? It sounded like someone left and then joined. Oh, weird. Oh dear. Why has it removed all of my palicos? That's so weird. That's extremely strange. Did you not want the Rathalos, Zale? Do it next rotation. You can get into. Cool. Fair enough. Tails? Oh god. An attempt will be made, but I promise nothing. With a freaking lance. Man, there is so many things open. That's what we were on to next. Oh god, yeah, the hypercharge shell's wonderful. You're tired, Human Harvest. I feel that. Even if I'm not at the moment, I still feel it. I'm gonna get there relatively soon, I think. We're like 7 hours in. Starting to get a little bit on the drained side. What? I don't even know what you're attempting to say there, Mace. You fucked that one up so badly. I don't know if you're trying to say banana, band, something else. You're saying banana, but you're putting a D at the end of it. I'm going to assume that is maybe the Dutch spelling. Banan? Okay, you're just speaking like a 4-year-old then, fair enough. I don't know what the fuck you mean by bananas. Unless you're talking about Soraka from League of Legends, I'm out. That does not exist. Banana ketchup does not exist. I refuse to believe it. Thank you, my dear. Damn it. Yes. It does in the Philippines. The Philippines doesn't exist. Not anymore. I'm sorry to inform you. You've been banned. Your whole little chain of islands. Mace, you're in the... No, you're not in the middle of the quest. Never mind. I thought you were in the middle of the quest. Philippine fruit ketchup condiment made from banana, sugar, vinegar, and spice. It's not even fucking ketchup. A wartime shortage of tomatoes, but a comparatively high production of bananas. It's not ketchup. Ketchup has made of tomatoes. Dyed red to resemble ketchup. It's just banana sauce. It exists, but it's not ketchup. I'm fine with that. My ketchup tastes shit. It's okay. I'm not a massive fan. I don't think you should be putting sweet condensed milk onto the types of things that you're putting ketchup onto. Just based on, like, generic flavors, I don't know if those things are meant to go on the same things. But hey, you do you. Goes well on pancakes. But yeah, because it's just sugar at that point, right? Sugar goes well on pancakes. Milk powder on rice. I mean, milk boiled rice is presumably a thing. Milk boiled pasta is a thing, I know that much. Been enlightened to that horror in recent years. I would assume the same is true of rice. Milk boiled rice is rice pudding. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd say it's a... Boiled condensed milk is a filler or a flavor. I would not say it's a sauce. It's what you use in the construction of, like, baked goods, almost, right? You don't necessarily use that bad boy the same way that you do ketchup or mayonnaise or barbecue sauce. Insert other sauces here. Unless it's being used very differently where you are to where I am. Which, to be fair, wouldn't surprise me. We live in very different places. It's not banana ketchup, though, okay? Look, I'm not letting this one go. Just because you ran out of tomatoes and then made ketchup with bananas instead of tomatoes doesn't make it banana ketchup. You made a betchup. And then just called it banana ketchup. Who eats tarantulas for a snack? Who's doing that? I don't think that's necessarily like a big thing, is it? People just frying up tarantulas. Poor tarantulas, man. The ketchup is made with tomatoes. The existence of the fact that it's called banana ketchup, to me, implies that you have taken ketchup and added bananas. Into the flavor. Which is quite frankly fucked. Making it with bananas instead of ketchup because you ran out of freaking tomatoes in World War II, it makes a lot of sense, right? I just think the naming it's a bad choice of name. A lot of things dairy that are considered uncommon around the world are ubiquitous here. Sour cream, condensed milk. I have never heard of kefir. Fermented baked milk, I've never heard of. Sour cream and condensed milk are extremely common anywhere. But they are at least in the UK. And at least all of the European countries I've been to. Unless you're talking about Europe as a whole. Last two are drinks, that'll be why I've not heard of them. Sour cream? I'm not a big sour cream person, I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, upon thinking about it, just in general, I'm not really a big dairy person. But somehow I maintain to not be lactose intolerant. Cakes are good, though. Which you make with a lot of dairy products. Ketchup flavored crisps in Canada land? God. That's very odd. Mayo with ketchup's a meme in here. I've never heard of anyone doing that. That's the first I've heard of that. Was you typing it just now. Ketchunaise sounds like it should be the brand name of some sort of drug. Lugia too busy going ham to notice it falling asleep. Also add mustard as well. Not heard of that one either. Also add condensed milk with mustard. I feel like y'all are just adding condensed milk to everything. That I could see why, though. Milk's a fairly neutral flavor, right? So, depending on what type of mustard you're using, you would get more of said mustard and also water it down as well a bit. Make it less spicy. Because some mustard, depending on like what sort of mustard we're talking about, it can actually get kind of hot in a way. Condensed milk straight in your mouth. That does not sound nice to me. But hey, what you have access to when you're a kid influences your taste a lot, right? Regular milk isn't good. It's fine, I would say. I don't think it's amazing, but I don't think it's terrible. Condensed milk cannot come straight from the cow. That's not how that works. Anything on milk makes it taste way better. Chocolate, strawberry. Milk chocolate is the worst chocolate. I'm sorry. No. Disagree. Strawberries? I don't even know what you mean there. You just coat in the strawberry in milk? Chocolate milk and milk chocolate are two different things. Correct? Yeah. But then... It was phrased that it could be either way around. Chocolate milk is lovely. Milk chocolate, I'm against. You mean chocolate milk? Chocolate milk's amazing. I know, milk chocolate isn't the worst chocolate. White chocolate's the worst chocolate. I'm getting confused. Milk chocolate's default chocolate. That's your baseline chocolate. I got mind flooded for a moment because milk's white. You like Baker's chocolate? Super bitter. Just really high percentage dark chocolate then? I've never heard that called Baker's chocolate before. There's also white chocolate and dark chocolate. Yeah, white chocolate can fall off a cliff. Dark chocolate is amazing. White chocolate's too sweet for me. You like dark? Yeah, me too. Dark is amazing. It's so good. But anything blended with milk. I can think of some exceptions that are going to be like way out there, but I'm going to be honest, I don't really blend a lot of stuff with milk. people in the queue? Yeah, there is. We got one more quest and then they can jump in. Unless you're popping out, Zale. If Yuki has a quest here, that is. Pop out one quest early, been a couple now. Cool. If you want to pop in, Mike, since you're in the queue, feel free. I don't have any weapon requests. Play what I want. That means more dual blades. Pop those on for now. Whoops, that's absolutely not what I want to do. Three-star village? Holy shit, Zale. You could probably rush through those pretty fast. Hyper roller draft. Oh. Fire is what I want for roller draft. You've hit 100k, nice. 900 to go. You're 1/10 of the way there. What's the Veggiata you have to find to train those rubies for? In the volcano. So, he's in the base camp. Little red dude. Hello. Every time I hear this music, I'm just like, I want to play Free You, man. It's also just so wrong to be fighting this guy in this map, in this area. In this map is fine, but in this area? What? It was Rathalos, Comrade. So, Volcano base camp. Whoops. He ran part way and then started limping. That's pretty good. It's easy, got 2-0 wait timer and do it again. Yeah, it's that simple. Man. Streams are long, huh? Oi, oi, oi. Oh. What's that? Just looks so wrong. With these bits on land and the fact that you can't just jump in. Also the fact that you can't see the bottom looks wrong. It's so weird. Ugh. Only in reward 2. That's the sub. Oh, cosmic, nice. Just want to see what this quest is. Since 7-star, right? Yeah. It's Astalos. Crest and back. We can give that a shot. Why not? The other one's better, but we can give it a shot. I also don't know if I ever did this. That's why I ran in here. I didn't have the carapace, okay. And then also I want these. Water or ice is fine, just not fire. God. I can't join up to my own quest. What do you mean? I want to be on it twice, damn it. So yeah, subquest would be amazing. Please. Subquest would be really good. Which is the head and the back. Great. Yeah. Oh, hey, bring an ice weapon. Yep. definitely intentional. Not your fault the best bludgeoning ice weapons have the shittiest sharpness. Yeah, it's weird that they're both ice, right? As well. It's not just one of them, it's both of them ice. What's Capcom got against ice weapons, man? Wait, is he in the long area? Not in the... No, he's in the normal area. I just thought he was in the long area for a second there. But yeah, he starts in the... In not the camp, but the bit next to the camp. Relishes this barrier of high crit and sharpness ice weapon. The barrier off weapons have quite low element, right? They're pretty good though, it's right. Hey Dustin. Good to have you again. I think Rise has got a good ice weapon, right? In terms of like meta ice weapons, it's got the Gosarag one. The Great Sword, which I think happens to do ice as well. Unless you thought Bolt Reaver, then you remember this in Durag, yeah. It's also not blue. Lacking learning some Spanish on the side, very nice. I do not envy you in your attempt to learn language. I wish you the best. It is hard. Learn another tongue. How many languages do I speak? One. I did German for 4 years in secondary school, and I remember nothing other than how to count to 10. And I can vaguely read it sometimes. I did French for a year in secondary school, and the only thing I remember is how to count to 10. And I attempted to learn Swedish and got migraines. And apparently the only thing I'd have to do is name professions. And count to 10. 4 here, learning your 5th, you're a polyglot. Scary, scary person. Very cool though. Very cool. to Wissenschaft. True. Perkin being a mixture of Scottish, Danish, and German, you guess? Learning them didn't take long. Yeah, did you learn them in, like, childhood? Because if so, that helps a lot. Learn German at birth, English and Danish at around 14, Swedish near adulthood. Very nice. Danish to Swedish, I imagine, is fairly easy. Since the Scandic languages can seemingly all understand each other, even if they're speaking their own languages anyway. Voice. Just struggle speaking it, that's fair. Don't's a good one. Worked for me. Hyper-specific advice. Yeah, D&D worked for me. It's true. Become a D&D Twitch streamer. There you go. Flawless. Guaranteed to work. I hate this fucking game. Ugh. Don't just play DM. That's true, I did DM. That's fair. Your quest, Lugia? Become my. DMing shows he's reliable. Yep. That's what it shows. Definitely doesn't just mean that you can improv. Every session you ever do. Heard this Slayer accounts for 5 years now. Fair. It's 6 years. Holy shit. Hey, Megan Apollo. There isn't anyone in the queue at the moment. If you want to pop into the queue, it's channel points. It only costs a singular channel point, so you should be able to do it in theory. And then when we finish the rotation, I'll ask whoever's been here the longest to pop out, and you can pop in. Channel point, you will be refunded. That's also very true, yeah. We don't even take them. Singular channel point, we don't even take it. The long con, steal everyone's points. Ignore the fact that if you join a single quest, you get more points back than it would cost in terms of time. Anything Megalopolo would be... It is limited to high rank gear and high rank gear only. So yeah. Invest that single point, they want to get back at 12. Go to the wrong place then. I mean, I always feel like it's... I don't know. As someone who also wasn't looking for a relationship, it seems really weird to be looking for one. Like, that feels almost, like, kind of creepy. In a little bit. I will find myself a partner. Someone I'm gonna spend my life with, damn it. Said you'd be waiting until you're more mature at around 25, or actively getting into it again. You would never do distance. It's the day you met your fiance. Doing nothing will result in nothing. I mean, if you do nothing in your entire life, then yeah. I wasn't looking for a relationship, found myself in one. So, no, doing nothing will not end up in nothing. I mean, if you sit there like a blob and don't move all day long, then yeah. At that point, true. If you do quite literally nothing. I would then argue, though, that your functions of life are going to decrease before anything else. Finding a partner at that point isn't your highest priority. It should be like food and stuff. Turning into a blob is not a good way to live. Can't even imagine doing long distance dating. If you've never done like in-person dating, it's actually not necessarily that bad in my opinion. Like, it kind of sucks, but you also don't really know like what you're missing in a way. So, but if you've had like partners before who are in person then going long distance, or if you've been with your partner for a while and then it's that long distance again, that sucks. Out there. It depends what you mean by putting yourself out there, though, right? Like, in terms of if you need to do something, like, anything at all. When a companionship something anyone can relate to? Yeah. Companionship, I get. I feel like actively pursuing it is a good way to, like, fall off a cliff, right? Yeah, Tinder's fucked up to me. It's not that it can't work, but I feel like those sorts of programs are much better for, like, just fucking, basically, rather than relationships. Studying, working, and functioning like a normal person. Once you actually made a move, it resulted in a cascade of destructive events. That happens sometimes, yeah. I've been there. You met sus people? That doesn't surprise me. Friend of yours does it, you don't get it. God, I don't really either. Basically just interact. Right, yeah. Yeah, don't be a blob. And then it's fine. Best device, do some sort of public activity you enjoy. Or streaming, going to festivals. It's just playing games online as well. Right? Just anything public. Ow. Will you stop flirting with every female you find? God fucking damn it. Thanks for joining, Mike. Thanks for joining, Ligia. Appreciate the hunts. If anyone wants to jump in, exclamation mark up gives you the code. We are locked to high rank equipment only. Feel free. Yuki, if you want to post a quest, go ahead. Even better. Every time you had a relationship, you end up meeting a person who was the biggest monkey paw. I don't even know what you mean by that. To be honest. You can't catch them all. Do you not want to post anything, Yuki? Should I just pop another one? Okie doke. Right, splattered hide, which I can't get, so we are instead gonna do villager requests. So we'll do that one. Piper for holes. Keep them locked up? What? Do I need to be scared? I think I do. To be fair, I never leave the house anyway, but I never really leave anyway. So malicious force, making your wish come true, but it twists it in a way that backfires spectacular and crashes down on you. So basically just like a genie in general. Because that's a djinn, I suppose. They do that, they're dicks. Oh yeah, you type that as well. Definitely breaks us. Yeah, probably shouldn't go into that one then. I'm gonna sprint to the sofa. That's a great way to start falling asleep though. Sprint followed by a jump onto the sofa to immediately start aggressively napping. Next spot on the sofa's being threatened. Fool on you, we don't have a sofa. Haha! There's no spot to take. Bring mine back, my dude. Yeah, can I have mine back by 10 o'clock? Yeah. You announced you were leaving, Lugia, and then you didn't leave. Sure thing. And they said, Super Mario, you're done now. You need your nap smoke? That sounds extremely horrible. Just to be honest. Does it coat you like a blanket? Little blanket smoke. It's a habit since you smoke before going to bed. Fair enough. You made any further attempts at quitting, or are you just gonna still stick with the really bad cold turkey plan, by the way? God, Lugia, please. You know that's gonna be really unhealthy for the baby as well, right? Heard folklore suggesting vapes are better for you. I mean, if you put the same amount of nicotine in them, they're like, regardless, just as bad. Also, vapes cause lung issues in terms of, like, breathing weaknesses, I think. The reason why vapes are better is because you can adjust the amount of nicotine that goes into them. Say a cigarette's 100% nicotine, right? It's not, but just for argument's sake. If a cigarette's 100% nicotine, and in order to quit, you have to, like, have the little patches on or whatever. In a vape, you can go down to 90, 80, 70, 60. And slowly drip yourself off of it instead of having to, like, take bigger leaps that might not work for you. So they're better in that sense. But they're also worse because flavored nicotine, I'm pretty sure, is illegal in most places. Like, nicotine isn't allowed to be, say, like, cherry-flavored cigarettes or whatever, right? But vapes are. Because it's just liquid and you basically can't control what people do with it. Very odd. But if you use them right, I think they are a lot better, to my knowledge. What the fuck, Bombgler? Yeah, that's what, like, call the police. Should a vape voucher blowing up in someone's mouth? Ah! That's scary. Flavor nicotine you doubt with flavors such as cotton candy. Vapes is trying to case for us adult ordinance. Well, typically. Hiya, by the way, Hamburger. I'm going to answer your question in just a moment. I did see it. I just got being sucked away by the flow of the conversation. Remind me once we're done with this. I don't know if they normally are, like, inherently flavored. I think the issue with vapes is it's just so easy to buy, like, the little vials and combine them together. I don't know if they're sealed or anything. Because I knew someone that vaped and they just made, like, they mixed it to however they wanted it to be. I'm your third? I got demoted so quickly. Thank you. I do not have any skip frame in OBS. Chisel. Getting addicted to alcohol to quit smoking. Yeah, that's not a great solution. I mean, I guess it technically works. You quit smoking. Vape for a year after you quit cigarettes, then quit vaping. Yeah, it makes it easier, right? This is called Blangonga Hamburger. Yeah, you really need some therapy, my dude. You really need some therapy. Please try and seek assistance. The end game is extremely grindy. Hamburger. In this game, it is extremely grindy. In fact, the whole game is very grindy, to be honest. What's the password? Exclamation mark hub, Cammy. It's part of it. Limited to high rank gear. Other than that, feel free to join. Yeah, it's not as bad as Sunbreak's grind. I don't know if anything is, though. Huh. Fair idea. You can loss. Press put unique restrictions for talisman. I don't know anything about that. That is news to me. HR7 now, huh, Cammy? You popped up. There's a lot of Germans here, Dustin, so it's honestly a fair bet. Guessing German or American. See you later, Zale. Enjoy your package. If I am not mistaken, I believe this is limited to HR8. Yep. I called you Ukraine? Did I call you? Did I say your name instead of Zale? I said German. Is that all it takes? So we can't do Dread Queen, so with Dread Queen I'll do a villager request. Or actually we'll do that stupid Legaicris quest. Oh, is there a unique Tears of the Kingdom switch? I didn't know that. I'll protect you, Dustin, don't worry. His sword isn't stronger than whatever the hell my icon is. I don't know what it is. Damn it, that's 8 as well. No, I was gonna do the laggy. That's right. The horrible, horrible laggy quest. What do you have as the owner of a channel? Oh, I have a little camera. The camera is stronger than the sword. Record the crimes with it, yeah. Rest well, Zoan. Have a good one. Wait for Zane here. Fine that your old Switch for 3 years, you can already hear the fans heat up quickly due to Sunbreak. Fair enough. Feel the fight, yeah. Deco RNGs or Talisman RNGs? Decorations, personally. Oh, it's you, scumbag? Okay. Need a second to get some gear together. Sure thing. Hello, by the way. Good to see you again. $700 hours in, Iceborne, still no attack 4 deco. Yeah. Do you need it, really? This is the thing, right? I'm someone who doesn't care about the meta. I don't give a shit about the meta at all. And for me, it's a lot nicer to get the decorations and be like, oh, I get a little upgrade here, a little upgrade there. Whereas with the talismans, I basically just get one that's good and then go, I'm done. And ignore all of the rest of the talismans. I also prefer the way the pre-5th gen talismans work. Where you actually get them as like quest rewards and stuff. And from mining and whatnot, rather than just playing in-game gacha with your materials. You're a hoarder, so you pick something up thinking this could be good. You realize you have the exact same charm better already. Yeah, the problem I have is that I split my playthroughs normally. Over like a few goes. And that usually means I don't remember what any of the decos I have is, so I'm just like with the talismans, and I just kind of end up going, I'll just stick with the ones I had before and assume they were good. Hopefully it goes right. Having a conversation with another Monster Hunter streamer on how Fatigue made the meta unhealthy on Iceborne. The meta's unhealthy in Monster Hunter in general, but yeah. That was particularly bad. Why is this monster not swimming? Because Generations Ultimate hates all of the Leviathans. Most hunters are allergic to water. It's only the free U ones. The try and the free U ones. They're the only ones that can do it. I do think Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter players as well have an extremely weird obsession with the meta. Considering it's a cooperative game. It's not competitive. Very odd. Depends how long you're going to be, Yuki. If you're just going to be a few minutes, then stay in. If you're going to be like 10-ish, 20-ish, then maybe pop out, yeah. Just in case. On water, it was a menace. How fluid the combat was. On this, it just waddles around, yeah. You heard what's happening to Monster Hunter and Pokemon? Do you mean the Monster Energy thing with them suing them? Because I heard about that this morning. Yeah. I did, but I also spent approximately 5 seconds looking into it and heard that this is about the 15th time they've done it, so... It's irrelevant. Apparently Monster Energy does this all the time to basically any video game that has the title Monster in the name or uses it frequently. They've done it with multiple Monster Hunter games. They've apparently done it for multiple Pokemon games as well. They're all old lawsuits. Like, I don't think it's a new thing that it's come out either. It's just happened to have been brought attention onto again for whatever reason. Your quest, Cammy? You're not part of the world community, so you can't speak for that specifically. Hypothesis and Monster Hunter indirectly creates the mindset if you have to min-max fights, if fight goes slow, it's not good enough. Yeah. I didn't even mean just world. I mean, like, Monster Hunter in general, Dustin. People are, like, really unhealthily... These are the sets you use. Then you got the people like me who go too far back the other way, where it's like, I'm just gonna ignore those sets completely and refuse to use them. Because it's so abundant. Going after Nintendo, all out complies. Compels you to be asking to be on the streets. Well, no, it doesn't. Because this is the thing, right? Nintendo doesn't get... Nintendo has absolutely zero concern from this. I think you can go, Cammy, because Yuki said they'll be right back a bit, so... Unless they're moving around there. That was you. Nintendo lawyers take one look at that and just start laughing. Like, as soon as I saw that this morning, I was like, that's not going through. That's not happening. Heard about Joy-Con drift lawsuits? Nope. Presumably they got away with it, though. Or were forced to pay, like, a ridiculously small amount of money that's completely irrelevant in comparison to the amount of money that it would cost a normal person. Well, that's not a great start. Thankfully we had insurance. One move. Welcome to Hyper Monsters. If they use their afflicted part to do an attack, it'll make a noise, and then they'll do significantly more damage. They were sued for them drifting almost consistently. For everyone, they got away with it because apparently the parents are responsible for the Switch. They all agreed to a EULA license, which Nintendo states don't mean to any faults whatsoever if there are any malfunctions in the product. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. I don't know, man. Like, Nintendo could pay someone to dress up like Mario and just go around suffocating people on the street and they'd get away with it. Like, they're basically untouchable. The thing is, as well, if you're trying them in Japan, Japanese law is just fucked. So that doesn't make it any better. And I think you might have to because they're a Japanese company. Had your Switch for 3 years, you never got on stick drift, just your Switch itself's dying. I had my Switch for a while and never got any drift. But it did get it eventually. I think it was the Mario thing that eventually did it in. Very first week it started drifting with Joy-Cons and you bought a Pro Controller. The very first week? That's wild. ROG? I don't even know what ROG is. I mean, I know what Asus is, but I still don't know what ROG is. They make gaming laptops, phones. Right, okay. They're just a tech company. I mean, the Steam Deck's just like a mini computer, right? It's basically all it is. So, it makes sense that they would make a good one if they're already used to making, like, laptops and stuff. But it costs a shitload, though. Horizon. Max settings, didn't buffer. Original Horizon? The new one? Okay. Oh, it's similar to the Steam Deck. It's not actually a Steam Deck, right? It costs $900. As opposed to like 300, 400-ish that the Switch is? That the Steam Deck is? No wonder it runs things bad. That's half the amount of cost my PC is. Is that going up to max? That is, that's fine. Nice. Another weapon done. The lightning sword. Very, very nice. Verdant rapier. Completed. Right, Zane? I don't know quite how to say your name. In-game, if you have a quest you want to post that's in high rank, go ahead. Scumbag. Is there anything you want to do? Anything came to mind you want to share? You've been unemployed for a while, looking for a couple international jobs. Looked up what is a flight attendant. They rejected you on the notion they felt he was essentially too buff for the job. What, like muscular? You're all good. You're just here to hang out. Okie doke. Yuki was away, I guess, so wasn't part of that rotation. Can I do this one? They essentially told you look too intimidating, yeah. Weirdest rejection you've ever been given. It's certainly odd, but I can actually understand it from... Oh, you can post then, Yuki, if you're here, because you were on the quest that I posted, so go ahead. It's really odd, but I get it. The Guild Master in that game is very suspicious, especially around Brigadios. The Guild Mom, do you mean? In 4U? You're a normally built man, it's not like you have six-pack veins ripping out everywhere. Yeah, they are odd. Oh no, you were skipping quests, weren't you? So it's just me and me and Cammy posting. What do I want to do? Grimclaw, that was it. Can I do Grimclaw 5? Yes. I haven't seen many male flight attendants. I don't go on planes very often, to be fair, but I cannot name the last time I saw a male flight attendant. The phobia of being around people? Can't act normal for the life of you? What's acting normal? Around people? Other than, like, not screaming in their faces or anything. Because that would be bad. Have you sorted your set, scumbag? Or should I go on this one as well? I know it can take a while if you're trying to min-max some high rank armor. Having a normal conversation, can't do that. Normally want to be by yourself. That's fair. Oh, you came on the last quest with us. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Hey, you're just introverted, that's all. Nothing wrong with that. Not being able to talk to people to that extreme's potentially, you know, a bit damaging, but... if you're doing things like interviews as well, that's like even more like stress in that point, right? Not even just like social or dealing with people stress, just like stress. These job interviews are horrible. As someone who's gone through a few, it's not nice. Occasionally feels embarrassing if your job interviews because mainly you're desperate for a job. I get that. I would also say, to an extent though, isn't that normal? Who wouldn't be desperate for a job? If you're of like working age, right? You got shit to pay for. That is a perfectly normal thing to be desperate for. I imagine you probably have bills. You got stuff to do. You probably want to make money so that you can afford to go on holidays and stuff. Not gonna go too sweet, being too casual, just be like, oh, I just want the money. Yeah. I hate when they do that shit, man. I know why they do it. It's because they want to see how good you are. Answering questions. They want to see how good you are lying, basically. It's horrible. Yeah, exactly. Some places might honestly appreciate the blunt approach, though. I've definitely known some people who have worked in HR that would just be like, if someone just told me they just wanted the money, I'd employ them. No matter how much they suck. Because I'd be like, you know what? Fucking go for it, man. Yeah, job interviews are shit, though. I did. To be fair, if you've never worked in human resources, let me tell you, the other side of it is also shit. Being the interviewer sucks, man. Because you come away from that conversation and you have to judge that person, like... based on what minimal information you get in that brief exchange of like 10-15 minutes that you had, right? And looking at the CV, oh, it's the worst. Can't be around people through games. You can't. Games like this one, Legend of Zelda, really help. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, baby steps, right? This and Zelda allow you to be around people, and then hopefully you find people that you like and are comfortable with, and you can actually talk to them online and build up some confidence that way. It gets there eventually. You just gotta put in the effort, that's all. Which is a pain in the butt. That's how you get around it, though. Slowly but surely, because nothing's ever easy. Can I smell the remnant of bacon? I think I can. I believe I can smell bacon. Zero charisma, so that's probably part of it. Charisma's hard, like. Sometimes you got people who come into like job interviews and they're really charismatic. And they're like so charismatic that you can tell like this person sucks at everything. They're just really good at selling themselves. Like you shouldn't work here, you should go and work in like a store. Because you could sell anything to anyone. They tell you like exactly what you need to know and they get all of the little bits right and it's like, you are too good for this. There's no way. So that one sucks as well. It's like rough to figure out. Seriousness hinges on what you're hiring for. If you ever signed up for like McDonald's, you wouldn't be trying studying rocket science. Like, you make a fucking bag and it tastes like cardboard. Do McDonald's even do interviews? I feel like McDonald's just shout. Every time someone quits, they just go out front and go, anyone want to work for us? And then someone jumps in. Only had time for a couple. Let's go back. If we're still playing after you shower and some food, jump back in. I'm still going for another 3.5 hours, so potentially. May see you later on. This upgrade is completely useless. Wonderful. That was... What did we even just do? That was my quest, so it's Cammy's quest. I wouldn't say it's stooping low to work in a fast food restaurant. Might not be what you want to do, and that's fair, but it's completely fine to work in one. Don't think it's got any more, like, appeal or demerit than any other job does, really. I think there's some things that are actually a lot nicer about working in that type of environment than others. And it's that a lot of the time, the answers you need to give people are really simple. You don't want to go cater to people because public workers get distracted, right? Oh, right, yeah. You don't want to be bullied, basically. Because that almost feels like that's what retail / like public service jobs are half the time. It's like, hey, I'm gonna go get professionally bullied today. You just roll the dice to see how many shitty customers you receive. I get that. And keep track. It'd be interesting. Yeah, if you manage to have a job in fast food for a long time, like you're untouchable at that point. Like emotionally, you're so resilient to be able to work that job for so long. You have to be like pure steel at that point. There's no other option. I guess dead to the world is the other option. But, you know, hopefully assuming the best in people. Never worked fast food, yeah. Sad thing is it'd be a lot more stressful, a lot busier, and you'd probably get paid less as well. Which is really shit. Cool, I didn't roll either of those. One example is Jeff Bezos, where he owned Amazon and Twitch. He actually did work at McDonald's. Said it taught him a lot about management. Probably explained to work. Fair. I mean, Amazon's just like all about the bottom line, right? I feel like more so than any other company. They don't even try and hide it. They're all about the bottom line. Nothing else matters. It's all about profits. There isn't even like the vague pretense that they give a shit about the people who work for them. It's purely money. Unfortunately, one of those things where it's like, everyone keeps using them, they're gonna keep getting away with it. Change the jump so rich. You had the rumors were exactly like that and more. Yeah. And then followed by another line that just says, but we do pay you. Work. I'm just amazed, like, I'm not necessarily amazed that they became so prolific, because it just makes sense, right? Online delivery company goes to anywhere in the world. Doesn't really have a competitor in any sense that has the ability to compete with the same amount of resources that they have. I'm amazed they, like, get used as much as they do. Their prominence doesn't surprise me in terms of, like, how much everyone knows about them. But the fact that no one, like, seems to order anything other than off of Amazon, like, blows my mind. Instead of ordering some stuff, like, directly through the company that does it, people will buy it off Amazon. It's like, huh? Very weird. Precision and speed. Amazon is the company I think I've had the worst service from. The, like, 1 or 2 times I've ever ordered anything from them. They've sucked. I have not seen the meme, though. Oh, that smells so good. Thanks for the hunts, Cammy. Back to just you and me, Yuki. Unless anyone wants to join, exclamation mark hub. Oh yeah, baked sarnies. Did you only just get this? I smelled that like half an hour ago, almost. Oh my dear. There's a candle lit behind you. That's, you know what? Fair. Fair. Right, we can skip back to the ones we skipped here, actually, because we're above the rank requirement now, so let's grab some lightning. Before my nose is being weird again. You know what? Fair. Gets to the point just fine. Fair. Brain engage. There we go. Thankfully, we do not have, for the most part, they're starting to creep in a little bit now. But I have very, very, very rarely seen. I don't know if we have FedEx at all. We might do, but I think they're very uncommon as well. But UPS is really infrequent as well. They're creeping in a little bit more and more, but most of our stuff's done either by the Royal Mail or couriers in the UK. Not saying that much better, but... Welcome back, Hamburger. And thank you for joining, and welcome back, Dawn. Waxing your beard? Why would you do that, Dustin? Dustin, that sounds so horrible, painful. This Mario movie is an actual good game movie. I've seen a lot of people say that, but I don't know if I can believe it until I've seen it. Too many bad game movies have happened that no matter how many people say it's a good movie, I just don't know if I can believe them. Reality has jaded me. When I understand what the fiancés go through when she waxes. Turns out you started genuinely crying. Was like, why do you do this to yourself? Social pressure. Feminine beauty standards. Face and legs and tits are a bit different. That's fair. Do one for Monster Hunter, but animate for Cross Train before Fatalis. They've made a Monster Hunter movie, Hamburger. Look how that went. I'm gonna watch that at some point. You want to watch that tonight? No, I've been told no. Got a lot of time, to be fair. Although I do genuinely believe this. I accept that people think the Mario movie is good, and it probably is good. But I also do think, in terms of like box office numbers and money gains, Nintendo could have just broadcasted a picture of a steaming shit for 4 hours, and it would have made like 30 mil in the box office easy. Like, they don't need to do anything. They just need to slap Mario's hat on it, and they're done. Is the short film good? Oh yeah, the Legends of the Guild, the short film's amazing. It's extremely good. Didn't get it in time. If I'd been hovering them, I would have got it, but I didn't. Just want a Monster Hunter series about Castle Trade before Fatalis. I don't think we're ever going to get anything to do with Ancient Civs, personally. I gave crit past the VA, certainly helps. Fans want to see him perform, haters want to see how bad he is. True. Also, Jack Black and Bowser, right? I have seen at least one person in my chat say I don't give a shit about the movie, I'm just going for Jack Black. Jack Black has, like, legendary status, basically. regardless of what he's doing. I still love the hunting horn thing of him. Where he's playing the saxoboom or whatever that instrument's called. On one of the live report TV show things, and they dub over it with hunting horn noises. It's amazing. This makes me happy inside. Yes, I do. Real question is why the Monster Hunter devs hate Gunlance. They don't, just the portable devs do. $90 damage per shell, or charge rate is 2k per vial. I feel like those aren't quite equally optimized numbers, but sure. Pretty sure Gunlance can do more than that per shell. If you optimize it. But a big issue with that is the Sunbreak's meta is based around Elemental. And Charge Blade doesn't do elemental shells. I shoot him with 120. With what, like... Because I've done 100. With full burst. So that's like 600 damage straight off the bat. Or however much it is. And I didn't even particularly try. But as far as I'm aware, shelling's always kind of like bad, right? Usually... late game Gunlance is more pokey hitty. Because you can actually scale that with skills. Gunlance shells don't scale. They do scale, they just scale with shelling level. They don't scale with raw damage. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Shipping's expensive, yup. Assuming Gunlance exposure do fixed damage. I think it depends at what point in time they're at, but I think it does either fixed damage or... it does some fixed damage, some fire damage. But it is fixed damage. Which people don't necessarily take into account, that you can hit the shittiest part of the monster and do, 90 damage. Whereas Charge Blade would do 0 elemental Charge Blade. If you hit the wrong part of a monster, you would do quite literally no damage. Shells, you want it to do like status effects or more part breaker damage? Yeah, they need to do something for Gun Lance in order to be able to make the weapon keep up a little bit. Yeah, my Rise experience was using dual blades, and then I think maybe because I was using dual blades, basically not needing to play the game because dual blades are so strong in that game. We're gonna find that out when I go back to it again. Oh well, there's the quest. And we cannot win this quest. It's such a bad time for me to go into that. I went into Wolfsmoor at like the perfectly wrong time, man. Otherwise I could have done something there. Damn. You can hop in, Zale. We've got a spare space in the queue at the moment. I don't think you would have been in time. Done. Unfortunately. It's alright, Yuki. It's level 9, so it's hard, right? It's real difficult at level 9. Was able to mega pot in time. Yeah, Yuki took more. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, well, Yuki. Alwyn is what I was gonna say. Took more damage than you because they have ranged armor. So you might have got it off. Get there eventually. Dawn, do you have any quests you want to do? Or are you just for the stuff, for the hunts? You don't? Okay. Zale, your quests. You potentially want me to post that hyper rifle loss, right? Your quest, Zale. Need glav tails. Capping it is a good idea then. Since that has a chance to give you tails usually. Just based off other games. I don't know if it does for this one, but I imagine it would. Have a little look-see. Yeah, capture. The only way you can get them is tail carves and capture. And then there's a free star, which is a low rank hub quest, which has an 8% chance just to give them in the normal rewards. %76% chance from tail calves. It's 76% chance from Hellblade as well. And then 12% capture chance. So it's not great, don't get me wrong, but it's something. This tail's kind of a butt to cut, so next Monster Hunter game had a baby dodo. Why? Team mace. Yes, it did. I still got that, thankfully good. Going to rotation, are you? There'll be 2 more quests, and then we'll get you in. Because we sort of got like rotations of 2s going at the moment, so to make it for the full 4. Damn. I don't know if you're going to get the Glavenus tail without an aerial user. Shit's a nightmare, man. Especially when he's not doing any attacks where you can actually hit his tail. Like any of the big slam attacks. Oh shit, never mind. You guys doing work, it's just me completely unable to help. You piddly little blades. Glavenus. Tail cut can cart you. Don't know, did it land on me there? Don't know if it did any damage. 1 or 2 acquired, nice. Very good. Very good. Oh, capture time. Ugh. You never trust people again in RimWorld? Why? What happened? What went wrong? Got betrayed, now your colony's fucked. Yes. RimWorld. That's what it does. Right, I'm gonna try this. And then... gonna give it another go. Hey, Meep. That's an entirely different game / website. A flintlock? I mean, if he hits well, doesn't matter, does it? Need some armor with the sharpness increasing skill. You think you'll make the Hellblade longsword viable? Just to make that longsword even more annoying. Sharp. I think when it reaches all the way towards the end, it's got a decent amount of white and blue. When it gets to like 8 through 10, Zale, it just has to level up a lot first. You realize you've used 0 of your slots in your armor? Maybe you could get in Razor Shop. That doesn't even make any sense to me, Meep, so... You know what I should actually do? Bring the proper set. With the proper items. That'd be a good idea. I know what it is, but I don't know if that makes any sense, what you said. Beep. Another time or two first. We're looking to raise sharp. This weapon doesn't need it with its ridiculous blue bar. Yeah. Genuinely, like, once it's at level 8, Zale, that's when it starts getting, like... It doesn't get an amazing amount of blue, but it gets a small amount of white and an okay amount of blue, so combined together, you're decent on sharpness. But yeah, it probably had, like, sharpness +1 on it as well to get purple or something. Because that was what the meta weapon was, and meta weapons typically have specific meta skills that go along with them, right? We're not elaborating on that one, Mace. If you don't know what that is... You can Wikipedia it specifically, or Urban Dictionary. Go on the website first before you look it up. Broken a wing yet. Very nice. That's why I bring this sword. To hope that that makes the difference in making Dread Queen doable here. Spending some time paralyzed. How fun. Yep. I was surprised you didn't know that bit of it already, Mace, but... Not injured. Wow. I thought we did pretty good there, to be honest. That's kind of a bummer. Very nice. There's the second paralysis. That's what we want. Them juicy paralysis. The tail's the thing that's got to go, because it's the one that keeps killing us. Nice. As long as we get that first tail break really quickly, the quest becomes so much easier. Because we can actually heal people, and people get the chance to stand up and heal themselves before they die. Just that first bit that we need to deal with. Yes, meep. How can I help? Fucking god damn it. It's alright, it runs out pretty quick, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. Yep, there you go. Go to sleep. That's why the music stopped. Oh, sorry for poor Yuki, who's put, I think 3 monsters to sleep now, and all 3 of them have been woken up. Yeah, that's why that tail's gotta happen. It's gotta go. I'm out of life powders now. Hey, Nezzy, it's going pretty rough, honestly. This is Dread Queen 9, so... It's been a struggle to get this quest complete. We did just get that tail break though, so now all we have to deal with is normal poison. Hopefully people will get the chance to heal themselves, because I can't heal anyone anymore. How's it going for you? That's massive. Lessens the tail hitbox as well. This G rank? No, this is high rank. Now we don't have to do it again, because I've done it once. Two carts, yeah. Yeah, it's not nice when it gets close like that. Would have died twice if not for rapid life powder spam, yeah. It was helpful. Right, Zale, post the quest, and then we'll get Mason here as well. I got everything I need for number 10 other than the ticket. Cool. Only one more Dread Queen. Oh, I didn't bring capture stuff for the tail, by the way. I forgot about that. We did? Cool. Thank you, Red Aphelos. Here we go, they're dead now. Kudos has Mason at the moment, but we're about to switch him in next quest, so we'll switch you in as well. If you join the queue. I'm hungry. That's how I am. That's not gonna hit. Was your nap good, Lugia? That one. Go back now? Good. Well, I accidentally clicked on you can loss instead of a specific thing I wanted. So what was it that I wanted? Because I thought it was claws, but I can't see claws on here. Did he even limp? I can't remember if I even saw him limp. If I did, I just killed him by accident because I was too busy thinking about stuff. Sorry. Okay, we've got two people in the queue. Yuki and Dawn. Can I ask the two of you to pop out, please, so that Mace and Lugia can pop in? Then put yourself back in the queue straight away if you want to join back in a few quests time. Just so that we switch people out a bit. If you two want to join, Mace and Lugia, thank you very much for the hunts, at least so far, Yuki and Mario. Oh, Dawn. Gonna be hard to break that habit. Yeah, what did I need for you can loss? Let's have a look. It was the ice weapon, right? This? I need diggers. Claw break. Cool. And then just doing the quest, basically. Ah, balls. I forgot I switched class. Can someone post you can loss, please? While I put my arts on. Because I have no memory at all. Thank you, Zale. requisite levels to do stuff, so can do everything again now. Somebody's getting down. This list was a lot longer when I started today. At the top of my screen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've only got 9 tabs. I had 14. It's good shit. That is good shit. And I've nearly got the lance done, of all things, which is freaking... what'd you call it? Weapon. Horrible one. Deviant. You've never seen this boy? Oh, really? He's very big. Seems like a poor idea, Lugia. We need to break the arms, by the way. Arms are the most important bit of this one. My apologies. As long as we get one claw broken, we should be all good here. And if I'm really lucky, I'll just get it from a quest reward and it won't matter. Can't believe I just completely missed that. That killed me, apparently. That surprises me, considering I thought my health was quite high. Nah, you need guard up for Yukanlos's team. quest is spicy now. Don't type in the chat when we've got one fate left on this quest. Yukalos has already proven himself to be plenty capable of killing us. Right, that claw's broken now. So that's done. I think I've failed more quests today than I have the last 2 weeks combined. This is disgusting, man. Ugh. Your quest, base. I went streaming 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks combined then. What are we doing, Mace? So the rest of us can change equipment as well? Oh, wonderful. More glavinus. I can't even check what quest it's going to be, unfortunately, because I don't have it unlocked. Don't know if I need like drinks and whatnot. Okey-doke. Thank you. I've got foodie as well, just in case. Post 1. Okay. I ever died? It's alright. Everyone does. I mean, I died on that quest, right? I'm just as much to blame. You don't have the quest sale. If you're trying to ready up there. It's just, it has been a terrible day for quests, honestly. It's because we're doing really hard stuff at the end of the game. We had so many triple cards. In Free-to-Be Night as well, it's not just GU. Failed so many quests in Free-to-Be Night. End of ranks in both of them. Means you gotta fight the hard stuff. Maybe we all had a bad day. I'm not hunting well today. I've not been playing well all day, unfortunately. It's just one of those for me. I'm just gonna heal because that's a triple cart right there. Not quick enough. That's what I get for hesitating. Should have made that decision quicker. I'm surprised you didn't go into the next area, Zale. Not only in the sense that you didn't run in there for safety, but also like he didn't just knock you guys in there in the first place. Panic. Fair enough. Happens. Didn't you make like a totalitarian society, Humanarvis? With your ideology? Why would they ever send gold to bandits? Would have sent money to them either way. There's your answer though. Oh, I remember there was a third mod I used, by the way. Tech Advancement. I do use 3, I don't just use 2. I was wrong the other day when I said I only used 2. Kitchen utensil enjoyer? Very nice. Very good. Thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy the carts, because there's going to be a lot of them today, apparently. It's one of those days. Especially play Tribal. I exclusively play Tribal whenever I play RimWorld. It's the most enjoyable start to me. Was not a good blood win. I didn't die from either of those. That's wild. Ooh, come on. You gotta be getting this at some point. I have no idea what compelled me to go for that, but I'm really glad that I managed to pull it off. So that would have sucked if that was a cart right there. Spirit of hype propelled me. I don't know if there's a lot of that left in me at the moment. I'm exhausted. Oh. Couldn't get it. I just can't hit the tail with dual blades. I just never get a chance. Really? Is this high rank? Yeah, it is. This is Hellblade 1, so very early high rank. Second tail break stuff, you can only get it when its tail's heated up. So because his tail was in blast mode the whole quest, I don't think we could actually get it. Not sure how that works with Hellblade though. I know with normal Glav you can only get the tail cut when it's heated up. I assume the same is true of Hellblade but inversed. Say out your quest. It's been talked about. You thought this was G? This does a lot of damage. I mean, like, literally the first thing that happened in the quest was he did 70% health to 3 different people in one attack. Done for now, so you'll pass and vacate your spot. Thank you for the hunt, Sale. Lugia, that'd be you instead then. Ugh. Even though a lot of us are in endgame high rank gear, that still did that. Oh, wonderful. It's easy, just mine 10 Farcaster and then hand it in. It's a quest, yeah, it is. I think this is my 4th time doing it, somehow. At this point. I feel like I've done this quest a lot. This one and the, deliver, like, fossils in the forest. For some reason, I don't know why, I've just done them a lot. It's really weird. It's like people don't do them. No, you can do it. If you need it done, you can do it. It's just one of those quests where it seems to recur for some strange reason. Like, just the stars align every time it comes up. It's like that person just wasn't there the last time we did it. Play Toa or RE4? RE4. Before your hype for Toa becomes insurmountable and you have to play it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, wants to mine coal alone. Fair. Especially when it's 30 of it. Because your inventory maxes out at 10, I think, right? So you have to do this free trips. But they didn't do that for coal, yeah. Very strange. This isn't powder stone or whatever it's called. I got transporter for that. Faster if 3 people do it? Yeah, it is. We only each have to get 10 and then we're done. Although I'm getting extremely unlucky. So you and Mace will probably be done before me. There we go. Rise simplified mining time. It was a neat change, but there was just something Zen-like going on about resource quest. I find them very annoying. You're on 6? Yeah, I was on 6 as well until I got out that area, so about the same. I think I've done too many gathering quests at this point in GU that it's just fucking irritating. And so many of them are filler quests as well. When I'm going through the game normally, I'm like, yeah, this is fine. In any game other than this one. This one's got too many. And I find it exhausting. You like mining? That's because you put up YouTube videos. Yeah, I can't focus on, like, 2 things. Unfortunately. Like, if I put music on or something and also I'm playing Monster Hunter, the music, I just won't hear it. Really weird. My brain just can't do it. Yeah. Was it the, was it the, is this your Steam profile one, Dustin? I got that spam today. It's the first time anyone's tried to scam me on Discord. That Steam message so many times. Yeah, I need to turn off PMing from the rain server, because I've noticed they're all from the rain server. The two I've had so far, they've both been from the rain server. So just make it that isn't linked. And people can't PM you out of that message, that specific one, and you're fine. I'm not in a lot of big servers though, so that'd be why. I've never ran into it. At moments before people get mad at you because you didn't respond to their DMs, it usually narrows down to you saying you just don't want to get hacked. Yeah. No one can ever hack you if you just respond. I never add anyone. The Steam one made me laugh so much, though. Just amazing. Steam, who completely have their own platform, would send you to Discord to give them sensitive information. Yeah. Good fucking joke, dumbass. As if. Like, come on. No. Steam are not gonna send you to Discord to give them sensitive information. That's ludicrous. And also give you, like, personal Discord accounts. Because it wasn't like, you know, insert name at Steam. It was just, like, a normal human being's full name. It obviously works, but it blows my mind. Steam went bad accounts just will be reported, yeah. Also, like, if my account's been reported because you've reported me for, like, illegally trading items, what Steam is gonna do is look and see if any items have randomly appeared on my account. They're not just gonna go, he's been reported, fucking ban him. One report, ban hammer. They'll have internal shit to check that. Like, it's just not how it works. And also it's really funny because the bot that I had sent me a message and it was like, is this your Steam profile? And then sends you a link to the Steam profile. Which is quite clearly mine. Because it has the same username as my Discord profile. The same profile picture as my Discord profile. And they're fucking exactly identical. Is this mine? No, actually. Weirdly enough, it just has the exact same name and the exact same profile picture. Really just, like, crazy circumstance. just went with that shitty, but I don't care. I was responding to it just to see if there was like an actual human behind it that was putting in actual like inputs. So I just said, oh, that's fine. Steam will check and they'll see I don't have anything, so it'll be good. And then they sent me like a screenshot of a clearly edited Steam page. And I just sent back like, lol. And then it put like, I hope you have good luck messaging them. And I'm like, buddy. Fully automated. No logic at all, right? I might wait a few days and then message it and be like, oh shit, my account got banned. Oh, I need the claws broken, by the way. I don't know if I said that yet. The claw break. Yeah, we got extra hours on the weekends at the moment. It's meant to be a 12 today, but I don't know if we'll get there, to be honest. Unfortunately, I think we'll only get to like 11. Because I am absolutely drained of any energy whatsoever at the moment. Good to see you though. Welcome. Now it's pretty go rest. No, I can go for a little bit longer. I know my limits, don't worry. I'm fine at the moment. I'm tired at the moment, but it's how tired I would be at like the end of a stream anyway. It's just because I've been talking for a while. If I need to, I'll stop. Any predictions for the next game's Elder Dragon gimmick? It's going to be underwater. I killed you what? You had defense down, didn't you? I think you all got hit by defense down earlier. I'm not sure though. You might have got rid of it and I just didn't notice. Sleep you underwater. You just drown instantly. That sounds like a frontier attack, honestly. A monster that puts you to sleep underwater, and if you don't drink an energy drink in time, you just instantly die. That sounds 100% frontier. Like, if you told me that was in it, I would have believed you. sounds awful. Sounds like Frontier. Remember, everyone's nearly dead. Lugia, come take these. Oh shit, no, Mace is gonna die. Jesus Christ, that was close. Couldn't attack, couldn't heal because I got knocked over. Gets rid of defense down. Have a good one, Zale. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you another time. In the future. Underwater, you can see some kind of Emil taking on the role with a confused debuff. Probably want a new monster design for it though. Just want to win one of my fucking quests, man. You had defense down, Mace. Of course it's gonna kill you. It halves your defense. Adamant seeds. Just want to win one quest of mine. Mace, it's your quest again, I believe. You never pack those? That's why you prepare for individual fights. because we took 3 deaths all from defense down in that fight. Armor skin does do the same, but it's more expensive. And you don't get the armor skin buff. You just lose the debuff. And you can bring 10 adamant seeds instead of 5 armor skins. Oh, is number 2 the capture one? Damn it. Yeah, unfortunately it made capture GU so horrible to get in this game, so... kind of a pain in the butt. I didn't even know Nasilla was on this map. The hell? I didn't even... just sort of occurred to me, Nasilla's on this map? Thunderbugs? Do you mean the Great Thunderbugs? They're cute. The Scylla or the Fulgabug? The Great Thunderbugs? I don't know if I'd call the Scylla cute. Not because I have a problem with spiders, but because it's wearing something else's dead skin on its back. It's camouflage. She's pretty fucked, to be honest. I got knocked over by so, but I don't know what it was. Combat of this game looks very fast. It's not necessarily very fast as much as it is very flashy. Depends what you're comparing it to, though. It's far quicker than any of the other old gen games. But it's much slower than, like, World or Rise is. Demon Mode Glow looks weird on this sword as, like, a white barrier. Oh, really? I don't even know what swords. You got like Narcocos weapons or something? I don't know what you had. Welcome to No Dream Sets. Good to have you. I should have let Mace do the wake up there. Whoops. Oh well. Alright, before Mace even got here. Let me see on your screen. Sure. Oh yeah. I can't see the dual blades. Very weird. Maybe that's something with the Narcocos weapons. Sort of doesn't look like the demon texturing is finished, honestly. Right, Lugia, your quest, because Dawn doesn't have anything they want to post. Good last minute power break, that's true. Yeah, I did break the back. Right at the end. Ugh. Thank you. Cold shiver for that one. See if it's just my quests that are cast. Or if it's just stuff that I want. Cool drinks. Because this area is volcanic. That should be all you need. Nice. Come grab these, Mace. And also pop your cool drink. Cantor's defense down mechanic, by the way, since apparently that's not a thing people know about. When he's enraged and he's in his glowy mode, if he hits you with any bite attacks, you get defense down. So the safe thing to do is to stay away from his mouth when he's in glowy mode, when he's enraged. So now, because his underside's all glowy and he's got smoke coming out of his face, you don't want to get hit by his bite, or basically by his head at all. Yeah, if you have defense down large, which is what Mace just got, it halves your defense, I think, is what it does. Oh, I didn't dodge that? I thought my little dash would do that. Apparently not. But I got speed eating because guild style's the best. like a Cantor's music. It's not overly, like, dramatic or anything. It's just very simple, and I enjoy it. It fits him in a nice way. It's like tame Devil Joe. Yep, definitely. It's definitely what it gives off. Devil Joe vibes. Not really, to be honest with me. Although at the moment I am too busy being hungry to think. His effects are better on this game than in 4U. Yeah, this game's for the Switch, 4U's for the DS, so makes sense. Even if this is ported from the 3DS, they did a little bit of touch-up, right? I imagine being hungry on Monster Hunter streams. They'll temp out of the shadow realm, tell them about the weird fetish of eating monsters. Don't Dawn about eating adamants. I don't need to. Dawn's on an appropriate amount of health. Even with an adamant not being done. See, they didn't get one hit. You stream randomly on everyone's stream, talking about it's fascinating. The tails of monsters. Why specifically just the tails? Was that mentioned? It's an odd bit to choose. I can get it because like you can sort of see into the monster's tail and go, that looks yummy or not, but I feel like you don't eat tails of creatures, right? That's not a good place to take meat from. It's just a bad cut of meat, to be honest. We didn't talk about Vor in the first place. What do you mean again? I don't remember talking about Vor. I feel like I'd remember that. Because that's the type of topic I shut down. That's too far into, like, uncomfortable territory for me. We talked about the German dude before, which I guess constitutes as it. It's just my quest to cast. Okay, good to know. drop on everyone else's streams instead with the same results. Amazing. I mean, eating monster tails isn't Vor, though, is it? Vor's getting, like, sexual pleasure from being eaten. There carts too, yep. Vor's being swallowed alive. That's what I meant. Just word hard. Just do each other's quests. Then you'll fail all of yours, Lugia. I got the hard claws I needed as well, that's nice. So I'm pretty sure I don't need to do that again, because that will be that weapon done. Which is the good stuff. Oh no, I needed one more, never mind. It's 2 rippers that I need. What did I do for April 1st? Go on my anniversary date with my partner and get engaged to them? I am very sorry to say. That's me done for today. I know it's not 12 hours, I do apologise. I falsely marketed to you. I'm very sorry. But I need to have something to eat. Usually we get food on Saturdays. And it hasn't materialised, so I haven't had anything to eat in 11 and a half hours. So, I'm gonna go do that. You guys, have a good one. I'll catch you tomorrow, where hopefully we'll do an actually 12-hour stream. We'll make up this hour and a half at some point, because I do need to do it still, because it was meant to be a 12-hour stay and it wasn't. So yeah, have a good time, whatever you find yourself doing for the rest of the day. Till I catch you next time. Enjoy. Good luck.